Hello. Hello. How are we guys doing? How are we all on this fine Thursday? Yeah, I took a big fat nap. And I woke up from my nap. But then I got like a mild when I got a mild tummy ache because I had a little ice cream. But now I'm okay. It was good. Yeah. It wasn't my dinner though. Mind you. I woke up like super early. But I didn't get like a full 8 hours sleep. Like, what? Bald patch? Bald patch? What do you mean? What are you seeing? You got back from walking your dog? Oh my god, cute dog. Hell yeah. Now I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Slap it. Slap it hard, slap it. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna say because the bald patch comment took me out. I was like, what? Bald patch? Cute except when he almost chokes himself with his collar. No, I feel that like my boss at work has these crazy Jack Russell Terriers. And they live like on the countryside sometimes, where they get to like run free without, you know, being put on a leash because it's their property and, you know, it's a little forest. Of course your dog is also fucking Jack Russell. No fucking wonder. It's always the fucking Jack Russells, I'm telling you. But yeah, they're so used to like running around without a leash that whenever like we walk them in town, they get so excited and they go because they fucking tug. Just watch 101 Dalmatians with my mom and the pupper. I suppose today is a pupper day. Oh, I love that one Jack Russell Terrier video. Which one? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Fucking menaces. Yeah. No, like my boss's terriers can be. They're pretty chill because they do like get to empty out their energy. Surprisingly. But when they haven't done that for the day, then it's like, it's fucking crazy. And mind you, they used to have 4 of them around. They've cut it down to 2, thankfully, because holy fuck. The 2 others are in Sweden. They're in Sweden, at their mama's house. Yes. So, they're taken good care of. Hi, Steffi. Yeah, so, at least 2 of the dogs would, you know, get suspicious of strangers or something. And once one dog starts barking, they all fucking start barking. Also, the young male, which is like, they basically have parent dogs, and then they have the baby dogs. So 4 in total. The other ones they've like given away to good homes. But yeah, the young male would, like not the papa, the son, would attack brooms or anything that resembled that. So it could be like a pole, a Swiffer. It could be a fucking shovel because it looks pole-like. And he'd break his teeth because he'd start attacking it. And once he starts attacking it, the entire pack starts attacking that too. And you're trying to pull away this broom with like 4 dogs hanging onto it. Okay, and they're not letting go. Why does he attack brooms? You might wonder. Yeah, so my other work boss, he's an old man, and he's a character. He's got a certain personality, and he would fuck around with the dogs, or that dog in particular, by like sweeping him with a broom when he was a puppy, so that he made that behavior. He made that behavior so that he goes attack mode at brooms. And they haven't managed to unlearn it from him. So yeah, he attacks brooms. Or anything that resembles a broom, even slightly, even shovels. Again, which is why he breaks his teeth sometimes. But he's calmed down a lot more now because we're just 2. It's mother and son in town. Papa and daughter is in Sweden. So, you know, I'm happy. Because, you know, sometimes when I would be at work, I'd have to take care of them. And I love those dogs. They're really sweet, but they're a handful. Yeah. Hi, Sam. Hello. Thankful that mine was never overweight like they tend to get. Yeah. The pop-up terrier is so fucking robust. Like, I've never seen such, like, wide paws on a Jack Russell Terrier before. He's, like, wide all around. Mine is just fixate some branch. I'll leave it until he breaks it into microscopic pieces or until I drag him away. Oh my god. Okay, let me check out this fucking TikTok. Come on. Don't autoplay it. No. Stop. TikTok, stop autoplaying it. I'm trying to pause it from the very... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh well. Let me... Can I open this in full view? I do not like TikTok desktop. Oh my god. Anyway.
To the conclusion that he is mentally neglected. Scamp is my biological brother who I've known since he was
Oh wait, I've
8
seen
size.
this. I've seen this
From a
guy.
disorder called Jack Russell Terrier, which was named after this dude who drove his wife crazy. I'm not a dog expert, so I'm not sure if 7 acres of horse property is enough stimulation for a 9-pound animal. So we're going to be looking into getting him more mental stimulation by getting him involved in insider trading and heavy cocaine usage. Thank you for your feedback. Some people saw this video of Scamp obsessing over a light on the ceiling and jumped to the
Oh my god. Oh boy. They are such animals, huh? When I was younger, I had a Jack Russell plus Dachshund mix. So he had a body of a Jack Russell and short stubby legs. You know, I love accidental Dachshund mixes. Like wiener dog mixes, because it always just looks like the other dog breed, but like really fucking short. Like, or that of corgis too. Every time there's like a little corgi mix, it just looks like the dog is just really short instead of like a corgi mix. My dog gets very happy when she dookies and starts running around like crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the poo-poo runs. Cranky little dog. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I mean, man, guys, I love animals. I love animals and pets. Yeah. But no, it's so funny. I'll be sitting in a call with Alexander, and you can hear one of his cats yell dramatically in the background, and it's usually because he just took a little dookie. So he goes, "Whoa," very, very visibly in the background. Yeah, crazy shit zoomies. Yeah. Look, I did a dookie kind of energy. Yeah, yeah. He needs the whole town to know exactly. He's very cute though. He always looks so soft. My god. Oh yeah. But yeah, I woke up like super early today because I don't know, my body just woke up and I was like, well, I could work on some stuff. So I went to bed at like midnight, woke up at 6 a.m. sharp, and then I went to my computer and I just started working on shit, like my game, I mean. And then I went to get some treats for myself because it was not as rainy as other days. I was like, you know what? Let's go outside. You know, let's go touch grass, kind of energy. So yeah, quick little touching grass break. Oh wait, I just remembered. So I sold some old RAM sticks because I switched them out like a while ago because I need my RAM for like my heavy duty art processing stuff. Like whenever I work on VTuber models and shit, I need that RAM. So I have like 64 RAM or something right now. But I previously had like half of that or something. I don't remember. Something like that. So yeah, I was just like putting the RAM sticks on sale. and I got an offer. Like a guy was willing to buy them, and he lived in the same town as me, so it was like perfect. He didn't live too far away either. I was like, oh, that's nice. Sure, let's just come over and you can pick it up. And I had the impression that this was going to be like some guy in his like 20s, 30s, right? Also because he messaged me to my number, and he had like a Google messaging profile picture. It was an anime girl, like a yandere type anime girl. So I'm like, okay, no, this has to be like a younger guy. Yeah, like a younger adult PC enthusiast. What did you say? Oppression? 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 Huh? What are you hearing? I'm just talking about me selling my RAM sticks. But yeah, so I go up, I see like a little hedge peek out of a car, and I still have the impression like, oh, this is like a guy in his 20s or 30s. I get closer, it's an old man. It's an old man. He's playing J-rock, Japanese rock, seemingly it kind of sounded like an anime opening. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, oh, hi, here you go. Here's your RAM sticks. He sends me the money through like this Norwegian money transfer app. It's called Vips. And he sees my name. He looks at my Asian last name. And he pronounces, he says it out loud. He goes like, Asian last name. He didn't say specifically Asian last name, but I don't want to like fucking dox myself, you see? Okay? He goes, Asian last name? And I'm like, yeah, my mother is from Thailand. Because what the fuck, what else am I supposed to say? And then he like looks at me, he's like, oh yeah, you do kind of look like, oh. And I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I have like a Filipino wife. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, oh, what operative system do you use for like your computer? I'm like, oh, well, I use Windows. And then he starts talking about how I should switch to like Linux. And I go like, yeah, I mean, I've been thinking of trying Linux sometime. And then he starts talking shit. Yeah, he wants me to convert to Linux, and not forcefully anything. It's just like, oh yeah, you should really like get Linux. Like if an old fool like me can get Linux, then so can you. Like he was a nice guy, but I was a bit like, I felt really awkward. We have that little Linux conversation, and then I'm kind of like trying to end the interaction. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, just let me know if the RAM sticks are working for you. And I'll see you around. And then he continues for a bit talking about Linux. Eventually, the conversation ends. He accidentally reverses his car and he goes, oh shit, see, I'm such an old, I'm such an old fool. And then he drives away. And I go back down. He leaves still talking about Linux. Yeah. Yeah. This is the shit I had to deal with sometimes. I swear. Probably named his car after Linux. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. No, he was getting the RAM sticks for like another computer that he had. Yeah, that whole interaction was interesting. That's for sure. It's so many fucking interactions revolve around like me being Asian. I swear to God, man. This town has a decent amount of diversity already, okay? This is not the countryside. Well, that was that funny little interaction. But I did also sell my old graphics card. But that one I like never really interacted with the seller because I sent it off by postal. Yes. I need to like sell more stuff. Well, sell more old junk I have around. Well, at least he was a nice guy with a less healthy obsession to Linux. Yeah, overall he was a nice guy. Yeah. He wasn't ever mean about it. It was just like, it just kind of put me off. He like looked at my last name like, Asian last name? And then he looks at me. What's Linux? Linux is an operative system for computers. Like Windows and Apple. Yeah. And I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me. Yeah. No, it was so, I was very surprised. I didn't expect it at all. Because all signs are pointing to him being younger, but he was like an old man. But yeah. So I got the box the case came in, so I could sell them more of these. Yeah, it's easier. I didn't have my old, well, because I bought like a pre-built PC, so I didn't have a box for a graphics card. But because I bought a new graphics card, I had like a blank box for it, so I could use that to ship it off in. So that was fine. Yeah, that was all good and dandy. But no, I would use Linux if it wasn't for like the hassle of some stuff that I use, because some of the stuff I use is like Windows only, and I don't feel like having to emulate stuff all the time. I mean, maybe it's not that hard to do it, but you know, it's just like a pain in the ass in my head to think about. So I might try Linux out on like a laptop or something that I have lying around. Because like, I mean, like the biggest obstacle with Linux is really just the limited support. It's gotten a lot better. A lot better. Especially with like Steam being very like Linux supported, because they're what the fuck? Their consoles and shit. Their Steam consoles and shit are based on the Linux operative system. Yeah. The initial setup would be the hardest part. But yeah, even then, it's not supposed to be that hard unless you don't know anything about tech. You just gotta follow a tutorial. But you need like a USB stick to put it onto. But that's like with installing any operative system, really, from differently from the one that you have. You need like a little stick that has like a system on it, so you can download it. Yeah. And there's so many versions of Linux that are like ranging from more programmer focused to more like casual user that doesn't know anything about tech. So yeah, I'll be willing to try it out for sure. Just not on my main computer. I don't think I would risk that. Yeah, because Windows kind of sucks and it's really bloated. Say word or phrase, please. No. 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 I'm a little sippy. I'm not saying shit.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you?
Why are you blue? Let's do like a little jitter prediction. Yo. Why are you blue? What was that? It was, why are you blue? Why are you blue? Bam, 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 bam. All right, did I have egg omelet or falafel? You may bet your points. Here we go. I'm not the greatest of tech mind and recently changed my side computer to Linux. I've been liking it and learning as I go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love tech. I'm not the greatest tech mind either, but you know, I'm pretty good at Googling shit. I'm pretty good at doing research. So, you know, and I guess because of that, I've learned a lot. Yeah. What is a falafel? Just Google it. It's food. I love falafel. We have like these little kebab shops like all around Norway. It's really popular. Where you get like shawarma and stuff, right? And then they would have falafel rolls. So it would be like a kebab roll, but except it's falafel inside. It's so good. I fucking love kebab, okay? I do, but I also really love falafel. I'm so scared that if I start changing operating systems or parts, I'll somehow break the entire PC. I'm so bad with computers. Yeah, I understand that. I would suggest like trying to do it on an old laptop or something, because Linux is very good with older PCs and it's a lot better for it because it's more lightweight than bloated ass Windows. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna try it on a laptop that I have. Still laughing so hard at the fact that the only thing the repairs had to get your PC back in working order was just click the RAM stick back into place. Oh my god. Man, the first time I had to change my RAM sticks, I was sweating. I was like, whoa, oh god. Send it all the way across the country for him to do that. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oh no. No, I'm stubborn. I would just like endlessly Google it. And which I did when I couldn't get the RAM sticks to work the first few times. In that case, I didn't click it into place good enough. But now I know. This man was ripping his hair out in stress, sent it in for repairs, got it back, and the nose had clicked a slightly out of place RAM stick back into place. Oh my god. But yeah, I also managed to switch out my graphics card. That wasn't too hard. The hardest part was just getting it to like sit in my fucking PC cabinet. Because it's not that big, and the graphics card was pretty wide. Or long, I don't know. So, but it fit. It did. So I got it in. It did take some trial and error though, but I did it. So I'm getting more confident. I'm slowly like switching out all the parts of my computer. Yeah, I would love to like build a computer from scratch one someday. Yeah. It's kind of fun, except for like the stressful parts, because I overlook something and then I mess up. PCPartPicker.com. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, because one day, guys, I want like a beefy ass fucking NASA PC where I can do a lot of 3D model shit. So that will be very cool. Like I can already do 3D model shit with this PC, but you know, like an even more powerful PC. Like, cause my what's it called? I forget PC part names now. Fuck, what's it called? It's not a graphics card, it's like a CPU? Yeah. Processor. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot that for some reason. I need a new processor. Because it's trying its best. My graphics card helped a lot. So if I get a more powerful processor, that will be very epic. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I've got some matcha drink with me. We're gonna do some chill arting. I'm gonna work on a commission or two. And we just chill, listen to music. My fucking screen is dusty. Holy shit. All right, let's get over here. This if you guys seen the Dancing Maidens cartoon trending on TikTok or something. I think it's like this Russian cartoon. I'm not sure. It has 3 maidens, a really tall, skinny, blue dress one, a conventionally attractive, I think her dress was like red, and we got a fit queen. We got a fit queen with an orange dress. The divas, yeah. I think about that a lot. Wait, can I find it? Anyway, this song, people would pair along with that footage. I'm trying to find it now. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. This was stuck in my head. See here. Here's my pen. Yeah. Oh, of course I know that song. On me. No, play this one. No. This one first. This one first. This one is so catchy. More drinky for me. Whoa. Think if we used this song when I went to dance lessons before? Oh my god. It makes sense. It makes sense. You do like twerking and shit in my class. Right? I remember you mentioning that. Oh my god.
We're getting raided by Goromire.
Hello. Hi, Goromire. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna work on some art. We're gonna work on some commission. It was fun. That's good to hear. Yay. I still don't know how one twerks. I don't entirely know either. But at least I have cake to show for it. Go pick up your first son, yeah. I don't know, I haven't put twerking into practice that much. I think I look more like a cat throwing up than like properly twerking.
Shake it, baby.
Of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Let's dance. Yay, yay. I forget how much fucking physics these guys have. Holy fuck, guys. Twerking, but you're Tina Belcher? No, I feel exactly like Tina Belcher when I twerk. Yeah, that bouncy bounce. I got more physics than some girls on here. You gotta have equality sometimes, you know? Give a guys some physics too. Not the bulge physics, no. Chest physics. But you know, I get people forget that muscle isn't flexed and hard all the time. It's bouncy too. Yeah. All titties gotta be squishy. Yeah. Yeah, muscle hard when flex. When muscle not flex, it's soft squishy. What? Thank you, Mr. Put them away, slut. Like, sure, you can tell me and show me that they're soft but not flakes, but I need my hands on them to really make sure. Of course, you gotta put it into practice. Of course. I can offer my practice and professional opinion and let you know that they are indeed soft. That motherfucker loves to put his head on my chest, okay? Hold on, let me. Okay, I'll just be minding my business. I'll be laying down. And he's there like, oh my god, I'm never
We're being
right.
rated by regular underscore hellspawn.
Hi, Hellspawn. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. We're working on some art and some commissions. Batting my long eyelashes at you from there. Yeah. I'll just see his nose squish. Oh my god. You're drawing my raid. Awesome. Yeah, we chillin'. We big chillin'. Oh, fucking wrong button again. Holy shit. Hope you guys have a good time. Got ready to run? I'm so hungry. Get your food. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Hi, Early Pop. It's going good today. There we go. Love it here, thank you. I'm trying to make sense of it the best way I can. because if I'm gonna be so for real, I don't understand how his hairstyle works. Something warm, okay. Oops. This one. read. Sounds like a corset situation. Let me have a look. Be something like this. What's that? I'm currently drawing an art-right attack for RDSB, but don't tell him because it's a surprise. Oh my god, who's that? I don't know that guy. That's cool though. I have no idea who that guy is, man. I'll keep your secrets. shrink this a little bit. Make this material seem a little thicker. Let's have like a little fluff on here too, a little fluff edge. Yeah, that's better. Thank you for the follow, Kaito. Or you love your model and your voice is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm working on a Dungeons and Dragons commission piece right now. Your drawing style is amazing. Thank you. Hi, Busy. I'm good. We big chillin'. You're making manga? No. Nope. Kiss, kiss, boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yippee wooey.
Yippee. Damn, 75. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Just nose a little bit. Yeah. I like that better. Oh, damn. We're fucking getting into Chinese opera. Let's see, let's pick something else though. Oh my god, my circus? Yeah, Hoyo has very, very nice soundtrack. I don't even play the games. At least not anymore. I stopped a while ago, like a few years ago. So I mostly just listen to the soundtrack because at least that's still good. Zenless Zone Zero, yeah. I don't got time for gotchas. really play it because of the gacha system. It's cool and stuff, but I prefer the story over everything. Never pay for anything in games. Yeah. Understandable. It's pretty, predatory money practices anyway. It's character gambling, but you don't really get anything out of it other than like a pretty character. And sometimes I fall into that trap because I'm like, I really like this character, you know? So it's no good, no good. No, don't disappear. Thank you.
UP vibing.
Hell yeah, 7 days. Big vibing. Relaxing line art. More art fights? No, commission. Commission.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Line art so clean is cleansing my sins. Oh my god. No, I love inking stuff. It just takes time, and sometimes I'm really impatient. Damn. Okay, that's a pretty good fucking circle. Okay. I'll just this. It's got.
Go ahead. Take
Take a spooky dookie. He's got a oh Sean. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Slower. I could have made this faster by just using an outline feature, but No, no. That'll do, right? Yeah. Outline features are very weak, which means it's fitting for me. Yeah, if I'm drawing like a lot of little details, like little trinkets, like fucking jewelry and shit, I'm like, oh my god, okay, I'm pulling out the fucking outlining tool. But sometimes I'm too lazy for that. Even that. Too lazy to ever do more work? Yeah, I'm too lazy to like push a few buttons to do it. I'm just just like, oh, whatever, I'll just cope, you know? Find Show Your Style Later. Yeah, it's a good song. Hi, Toast. 30 Celsius inside your apartment? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's warm. Good lurking, probably gonna continue doing so. Yeah, have a good lurking. Good lurk, good lurk. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been 2 hours, guys. I had egg omelet. Sorry, no falafel. I wanted falafel. I was considering it, but I was like, no, egg omelet with rice. Na, 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 na. Feel betrayed. Falling to my knees. Well, the majority picked falafel. Better luck next time. You know the song? Wow, 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 wow. It makes me feel like I'm gonna go fight a bear in the forest with a big, sick sword. Yeah, it's really relaxing sounding. Scotland forever. It's like the epic build-up kind of music as well. Or like you're taking in the view, like in a very very Celtic. Is that how you pronounce it? Celtic place. Oh my god, mother. Very peaceful with a hint of sorrow or dread. Yeah. Character building, and I want a more gloomy character, but my naivety and optimism is in the way. Oh yeah! You know, music is such a great way to get inspiration for world building and characters and shit like that. That's why I love music so much. Yeah. But yeah, whenever I like think about different settings and stuff, I always have different genres of music for it. Like whenever I world build something related to heaven in my OC universe, it's always very like electronic beat-y.
Hello? Hi.
If it's hell, it's often more chaotic. A lot of dark cabaret music, because I like dark cabaret music. A lot of interesting vocals, you know. Gets me in the mood. Hi. I love doing these little hatching lines for fur. I should do that more. It's just a pain in the ass to color in when I'm trying to do like my quick coloring process. That's fine. I'll cope. Love my characters dearly, and I don't want them to suffer, but unfortunately not everything is sweet and sugary. Exactly. What your art fight is, I'll link it. I use my artist name on there, so not people aren't always able to find me. There you go, guys. Don't relate. I love my characters and I love feeding them into the torment nexus. Oh my god. I giggle and kick my feet back after drawing my characters beaten and bleeding. Oh my god. With me, I end up like giving my characters a way deeper backstory than I originally anticipated. Oh, wait, is this a Tetris song? I was like, what is that melody? Oh wait, what is this song? Oh. Okay. Torture our OCs now. Now. Da, 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 da. It's a party. Rechecking like my last two D&D characters' backstories, like 1K plus word counts. But no, literally, like, before I came up with Mephistopheles, I still had like the concept of the King of Hell in my head, right? And it was just gonna be like some fucking asshole, a cocky asshole, you know, didn't understand how shit worked. But then I randomly thought of him one day again. I'm like, what if I made this sad? what if I made this sad and fucked up instead? I'm gonna switch the song. I don't want this right now. Oh my god, it's this song! Greasing up those beds and betters, watching out they dump our ladder, fucking kiss you both at the same time. Smells like something I've forgotten, curled up tight and now it's rotten. I'm not a gangster tonight, don't wanna be a bad guy, I'm just a loner baby, and now I've gotten my way. I can't decide whether you should live or die. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside, scalding hot and petrified. I've gotta hand it to you. You played it all by same to fool me, and now you made me angry. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. The waverings? Like when I go, ah. That? Ah. Whether you should live or die, oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't. It's my poor man's vibrato. Poor man's vibrato, because I don't know how to do a proper vibrato. So I sound like a goat instead. I'm gonna correct these lines a little bit, mayhaps. Oh my goodness, it's alien stage. It's a little fucked up. Remembering I could die suddenly at any moment helps me start. I think about that too much. Hashtag anxiety. Question about one of your characters. Have I masked Sephiroth? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Let me shrink you. Get shrunk. That'll do, that'll do. Tasteful nudity? Hell, it doesn't even need to be tasteful. I like nudity. This is a ADHD song. This is like a boss battle song. I listen to this kind of shit whenever I think about like my Angels OCs fighting against an anomaly or something. Oh my god, red flags. Ooh. Long ass song name, yeah. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. What's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called Human Centipede. Here, let me get it out. Human centipede, human centipede. Human centipede. What? Sorry. Line jump scare. Oh no, we get like beautiful sad music right after Human Centipede. My streamer is Stimmy. It's me, Stimmy Timmy. Oh my god, Nelward. I love you, Nelward. You call my name, all I hear is heartbreak miles away. Can't play that game, find another boy with time to waste. I never wanna fall in love with you, 'cause I know you would break my heart in two. Sorry. I like fucking choke on my tongue or something. So don't call their name. You don't need that heartbreak in your way. Oh, what a shame. Fragile lovers can't partake in games. I never wanna fall in love with you. I love when my voice breaks. That's so lovely. The voice cracks, man. And fall in love and end up blue. I never wanna fall in love with you, 'cause I know you would break my heart in two. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in love and end up blue. And fall in love and end up blue. And fall in love and end up with you. Did this show just go down an octave? I choke regardless, guys. Cause I'll be trying to pronounce something and then it comes out wrong. Or I misremember a lyric despite the lyrics being right in front of my face, you know? But I think my range has gotten better because I sing so much on stream. I am slowly improving. My range is pretty limited sometimes though. Like singing wise. You know, like I could go up here if I really wanted to, but but it's like singing like that? No, that's not gonna work. And I can't sing too low either. Karaoke stream when? I would do it. The problem is the delay sometimes. Yeah. So, you know, the karaoke streams we have now is just me in my drawing streams. Your pronunciation and everything is light years better than what I spit and ramble up whenever I talk. It's taken me some practice. I still stumble, but you know, I try to enunciate as much as I can. And when I do enunciate more, I do have that Scandinavian twang to me. But That's just how it is. When I go to American with my accent, I just fucking degrade. I wither away. But at the same time, that's like the English that I've grown up with. Yeehaw speak. By watching all the movies. All the series and movies. America. Yeah, I got America-fied in my speech. I would watch lots of American YouTubers. And, you know, this is kind of funny, but in a lot of places, if you purposefully try to pick up like a British accent, you get made fun of. Because it's like, wow, you're trying to be special? You're trying to sound different? Huh? You're trying to be British? So, a majority of Norwegians pick up like an American accent. Never thought I had an accent before, but apparently I talk like a stoner cowboy to my friends. Everybody has an accent in some kind of way. Some are more like difficult to spot though, because it's like very generic. Like my accent is like compared to like the majority of Norway, my accent is pretty subtle. Let me change song.
Hydrate time.
Stretch and hydrator. But yeah, my accent is like so subtle that, you know, it takes a while for someone to pick up that maybe I am not American. Sometimes I like sound more Scandinavian. But if I'm like talking really casually, like you barely notice it. You have me fooled, yeah. But also I've embraced more of that Scandinavian twang. Yeah, it's noticeable in certain words, because certain words I pronounce more Scandinavian. Also because sometimes I refuse to like pronounce salmon as salmon, because I like the L. The L. And sometimes I just don't know how to pronounce an actual word and I just kind of go with it. Like, I know about the word, but I've never heard anyone say a word to me. So I'm just like, ah, yes. What's a good example of that? Fuck, I don't know. Like, sure, there's salmon, but oh, when I say Polish, like Polish, like from Poland, I just say Polish. Like that. I mean, sometimes my brain is like, someone told me to pronounce it like this, so I say it like that, but mostly I stick to whatever thing if I'm really stubborn. Sometimes I'll use a word I don't actually remember the definition of or how to use it, like verbal gambling. No, I do that too. But it ends up working. because I know like the general context of the word, but not like the exact definition. And then I sound really smart and I feel accomplished. Most of the time you get it right is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Person I said lemon like lemon. 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 Me and my lemon. I think I say lemon more like slightly more Scandinavian. Lemon. But lemon. I say lemon like Pokemon. Lemon? Lemon? Lemon. French Pokemon be like Lemon. I started to notice I say some words differently because I grew up on British TV shows and I copy people's speech mannerisms a lot. Yeah, I do that too. Except, you know, I didn't grow up with so much British stuff, it was more American stuff. I would say like overall, Norway is pretty Americanized in a lot of ways. There's a lot of American influence on Norwegians. Also because, you know, the whole, when people learn English, it's mostly American English. A lot of American media influences Norwegian shit. The younglings are picking up more American stuff, especially since they watch YouTube and animated movies. Because our English level is pretty high compared to a lot of countries, some movies are not dubbed. Like, barely any live action movies are dubbed, aside from like children's media. We just use like subtitles, right? So that plays a big part in it. So if you go to Norway, and you listen to like youth talking to each other, you'll notice a lot of Norwenglish. And even I do that, but like that's also because I spend a lot of time online, and also I often work in tourism, so I kind of have to. So, you know, your brain gets mixed up and you start mixing languages together. Like the majority of my days, if you really think about it, I'm speaking English. because I spend so much time online. Don't know if it's the same for Norway, but I knew our school used American English more than British English for learning material. You know, like, color looks wrong to me. Yeah, it's same here. Well, we are taught, like, the differences. And, you know, you don't get your grade taken down from, like, writing British English. You kind of choose for yourself, but the majority leans more towards American English. And also the whole thing, like, you get made fun of if you try to pick up a British accent because you'll stand out. Grew up in the US, yet my English is still not the best. Love your line work, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. But I think it's like that in most Scandinavian countries in regards to English. Sound like a little... I like to copy a lot of Scandinavian/Swedish accents, but it was just weird. I mean, to be fair, while Scandinavian English accents are very funny sounding, they're also quite like, they've got a certain nice flow to it. Like, I think Swedish sounds really silly, but it's also like, it's like cute silly, right? Meanwhile, I think just Norwegian sounds goofy. The Norwegian English accent sounds goofy, but the Swedish one sounds at least more cute. It depends on the person, though. With like Danish, their English accents tend to sound more German-ish. Not that much, but just from what I've noticed. But also, I think Danes are better at English than like Swedish, from what I've heard. Not a terrible comparison, actually. Yeah, it's just like the way the words flow together. It's like it reminds me of like German accents. I always get a bit confused when people say certain languages sound aggressive. It's mostly the tone in how you speak, isn't it? Exactly, that's the thing. People say like, oh, German sounds so angry, and I'm like, I think German sounds fucking silly. It sounds whimsical to me. like the whole the cola drinking. Little German boy talking about Fortnite and cola. Play Fortnite und drink cola. Yippee! Yeah. Probably something to do with a amount of different language cultures Danish underwent, with Germanic influences and some Old English influences too. Speculation, I suppose. Yeah, like out of Denmark, Norway, and Sweden, Danish sounds more German, but Norway is second because Norwegian got Danishified in history. Which is why, like, sometimes I can't tell if something is written in Norwegian or Danish, unless I like squint and look at the words carefully, like, oh right, this is written differently. This is Norwegian misspelled, it's Danish. So it's very Danishified, so Norwegian sounds also very, very, very dramatic. But Swedish is like a little bit further from that. Yeah. But I also think like the aggressiveness in languages also depends on how tonal the language is. Because if you have like a very sing-songy language, you're gonna sound more friendly. If you have like more monotone sounds in your language, you might be perceived as more scary because you can't really tell the tone too much, right? Like for example, south in Norway, it's a bit more sing-songy in dialect, like the Oslo dialect, for example. Meanwhile, in the north, it's a little more monotone, a little more harsher sounds. So we're often stereotyped to be more aggressive, for example. My father used to sing this song to me. Vamos a la playa. Yeah, Swedish can sound scary. Less scary than the more monotonous languages in the north, though, comparatively. But it also depends, like, if it's the type of Swedish dialect as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Northern Norwegian is perceived as more aggressive. And I'm a Northern Norwegian. What's your favorite word in Norwegian? Hastkuk. It means horsecock. It's an insult up here. You can say din jävla hastkuk. You devilish horsecock. Yeah. Yeah. Vamos a la playa. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Vamos a la playa. Vamos a la playa. This up a little bit.
Big stretch.
Big stretch will do. Also, yeah. Priest decay surfing. Surfing. Wait, I forgot. The ads are over, but I gotta piss. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be quick. What? Oh, I'm back. Oh, oops. Power piss. Yeah. Yeah, power piss. Go piss. Ugh. Oops. I could just use this. Magic. What? What if... What about fill the entire thing? Hello? Okay, you refuse to fill there. That's fine. Maybe it's because of that. Oh. think so. Magic is not magicking. Yeah, it's failing me. I love it when the fill bucket refuses to fill. Yeah, when you're like, what? What? Where's the hole? He's a little puss. Puss. Push. Oh my god. We're gonna make this a little atmospheric and shit. It's gonna look cold. It's not gonna have dramatic lighting or anything, but I just want to have like a little bit of atmosphere at the very least. At the very least. What's this? Whoa. This looks amazing so far. I love how you drew the cloak and hair. Thank you. Oh, that's delicious. What the fuck? Sorry, I just realized like this fucking texture brush, man. But Jolly Rancher Blue, yeah. Doom. Dance of Doom. Watching anime while watching you. ADHD heaven. Oh, yeah, there we go. I have like a... Nope. 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 I'm gonna have like a textured... Ah, you know what, that could work for that. That could work. Yeah, get up and move. Let's hope today's coffee doesn't put me to sleep for some fucking reason. Oh my god. Oops, forgot there. my god. Norwegian song.
Hello? Hi.
Samme gjør har det med stadig større innslykk av gråt. Noen voksen med jobb. Jeg gjør ordet på plass. Livlig debattant som sjelden melder pass.
Hello? Hi.
Ut og danse. Drikke øl og sprit, ikke si en drit, bare danse. Bak lunsj, vi spiser kvelds etter klokka slått. How's life? It's okay. It's fine. I'm surviving. Ut og danse. Drikke øl og sprit, ikke si en drit, bare da. Hope you've been well and surviving summer, enjoying the longer days. It's fine. I mean, we haven't really had a lot of warmth up here, which I'm thankful for. So it's been pretty chill. But I think I got a little bit of sun today. It was like a brief moment of sun. Yes, it's me in northern Norway. I've got 15 Celsius outside and it's been cloudy and raining. We've been toasting. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding. Come up here, man. I love to visit, maybe live in Norway. What is it like to live there, if I may ask? Probably a lot better than America. Not even to brag, it's just like, I'm just being real. It's not perfect, obviously. I mean, people love to glamorize, oh, Scandinavia is so fucking great, right? But overall, we have a lot better benefits when it comes to living. It's expensive to live here. Expensive. And big taxes. But in Norway, if you're an English speaker, no problem. Unless you move to like the countryside with like the old grandmas and grandpas, you know? You'll be fine. People speak English pretty well here. And a lot of convenience stuff. But it was just a big but. Norwegians are kind of fucking antisocial. So it's kind of harder to make friends unless you like get into specific communities. Because most people have their friends from like their school days or like work. They keep naturally to themselves. Yeah. I feel like in a lot of northern type countries, people keep more to themselves in general. Yeah, most Scandinavians in a nutshell. Yeah. Like at the bus stop, people will stand like several meters between each other. It doesn't even need to be like COVID or anything like that. People just naturally do that. On the bus, you know, people prefer to sit on their own row. Of course, if the bus fills up, then yeah, you're free to like sit next to someone. There are some rude people who keep their bags on the seat still, even if the bus is full. But usually if you give them a judgmental stare and stand next to them, they'll, you know, put their bag aside. But yeah, in the cold, people are cold. Big surprise. But, you know, that doesn't mean people are like always mean. It's just the culture. Just tell them to move her bag. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. No, I just like stare at them. I'm like standing next to them, like, and they move her bag. So yeah, like people are polite. But you know, some people might not be entirely considerate. But they're not loud about it. It's just like, you know, people are standing in the way. And instead of telling people to move, unless they're completely blocking, I just kind of squeeze past and they're like, oh shit, and they move. But like, I'm just like all the other fucking antisocial Norwegians. I don't speak unless spoken to. Yeah, they're assholes everywhere, you know? Yeah, exactly. For space, you won't make a move or bag, but if it's full and you're being inconsiderate, then move that bag, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I do that. If I'm sitting in the back of the bus and it's like not full, yeah, I'm placing my fucking big ass backpack next to my seat, right? I would rather have that on the seat than on my lap and I'm like squished, right? Yeah. But no, people are pretty polite. No problem asking for directions or like help, because most people will be willing to help. Norway is, Scandinavia in general is pretty like easier, or like it's pretty friendly towards English speakers. Yeah. Also paranoid about thieves. Oh yeah, there's a lot less crime here. That doesn't mean there's no crime at all. Of course, there's still crime, but you know, largely, people can leave their babies outside in a neighborhood to sleep in the baby carriage, and there's no issue of like someone snatching them. Not that there's not cases like that, but you know, people leave their homes unlocked. If you're in a city, then there's more thievery naturally, and people are more aware of that. So more locked doors there, but it depends. I like how we got another Norwegian song. Fucking Alexander Rybak. In Northern Norway, there's a perfect balance of being antisocial to confrontational to swiftly about loudly greet someone when they know like, Heia Gunnar! Hva faen gjør du her, en skurk? Å, jeg skal på polet! Steike faen, din heldige jækel! Yeah. You know, people are very polite until they become drunk. That's when like the interesting things happen. You know, guys, sometimes there's like nothing happening in Norway and they will do news reports on like the most mundane things ever. Real combo I heard at the store I work at? Ah, yes. Sneaking in like swear words in every single sentence. Yeah. Yeah, aside from like it being really fucking expensive, the quality of life is better than a lot of countries, for sure. But of course, no country is fucking perfect. And a lot of people are depressed in the north. Okay, not everyone is whimsical la la la, but a lot of people are still whimsical la la la. I'm both depressed and whimsical la la la. Okay. But that just comes with the cold weather. Yeah, never expect perfections. There's always faults. Like for example, despite having public healthcare, there's like lots of waiting times. Right. And while it is much cheaper than the fucking ridiculous healthcare prices in America, if you go public, you might still have to wait a long time. We still have private stuff, and I would imagine it's a lot cheaper than American health services still, but it's still, you know, yeah. If you want to get treatment fast, people prefer to go private. But I can't do that because I don't have money for that, so I had to go through public. And so I'll have surgery, right? Because I got my surgery, and then like 5 months later, they're like, so how you doing? You want to have a phone call about your state of body? Try best to make my Norwegian characters work for where they are, but I'm American, so I tend to have it learn as I go. Yeah, that's how it is. But you know, as long as you put research into it, you know, there's no issue. Five months later, no, I had to wait like years until I got to have my surgery. And while it wasn't threatening my life or anything like that, it's not that kind of surgery. It still would improve my quality of life by a lot, right? And, you know, that took several years for me to get that because I think like back in 2020, there was talk about that surgery. But they wanted me to lose weight because they had like a strict BMI limit. And okay, I'm a wide boy. I'm not fat. So, you know, I'm just wide. So they were like, okay, I'm gonna lose some kilos. That's fine. Doctor calls me, checks in like, so did you lose some weight? I'm like, yeah. Year later, oh, yeah, you still lost weight? I'm like, yeah. Another year passes by. You've been approved for surgery. Taking all your meat away. They were like, yeah, you're gonna chip away at your schmeat. My doctor made me all paranoid after their eye test was kind of faulty, and when you have really awful eyesight, you need to go to see an eye doctor about this, specifically an eye doctor, not an optician. And so I had to see how long the wait time for an eye doctor was, and it was like half a year. And my first driver's lesson were within 2 weeks. Yeah, literally. The waiting lists are so long through public route. Yeah. So that's a bit redonkulous. I don't want to have this song. No. Not right now. Oh my god, Jaws. But it's also annoying because depending on where you live, you might have to go to a big hospital to get treatment. Because maybe your local hospital doesn't have that kind of expertise. So for me, to get that fucking surgery that I needed, I have to travel down all the way from northern Norway down to Oslo, which is south, like southeast in Norway. 2 hours by plane. And sometimes I had to get a fucking hotel. You know, I was supposed to have my surgery sooner, but they had like an emergency patient. So they fucking canceled my surgery the same day I arrived and checked in at my hotel. So I was in Oslo and they were like, oh, sorry, we got an emergency patient, so we can't do your surgery. I'm like, huh? And so I had to travel back home. I stayed a night in Oslo for nothing. And so I got the chance to get my surgery again like months later. And I wouldn't have minded this if I could just get the fucking treatment where I lived. No issue. They cancel it. Okay, I'll just go home. But because I had to be in Oslo, I'm like, oh, my money. I had to take a boat to Tromsø if I want to check on something more serious. Yeah, exactly. Have a good lurking, Rose. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, some doctors here suck ass. You pay like around 20 euros for a doctor's appointment. And you're like, oh, I think I'm feeling kind of bad. And we're like, oh, you're feeling bad? Just take paracetamol. Here you go. Go away. And you could have like a serious health problem, but the doctor's like, you're fine. You're fine. Paracetamol. Probably. And then people find out like later, like, no, it wasn't just like everyday pain. It was something serious. €20? Yup. At least the last time I went to a doctor, it was like around €20. Yeah. They throw meds at you like confetti. Painkillers! You're fine. You're good. Free meds? Not entirely. Welcoming our people to the queer community, if I may ask, more welcoming than America. So it's pretty queer friendly. I mean, obviously it depends on where you live specifically. And if you're like hanging out with teenagers or whatever, because there's more, I don't know, it depends. Like largely very, very queer friendly. Yeah, like while American influence has made, you know, homophobia grow a little bit and transphobia, we're still, the overall population of Norway is very accepting to queer people. I had to argue with a female doctor for her to give me a cervix smear test. Some people who moved to the south of Norway up here have also experienced the same dismissive behavior from Norwegian doctors. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. But in bigger cities, it tends to be a bit better, for sure. Oh my god. My dad literally always says, "Why would I mind but not me?" When the subject of that comes up. Yeah, people tend to mind their business more. It's mostly like online, you see people be more critical because they're too afraid to speak up about that kind of shit. So they'll leave you alone. But of course, there's always like bad people everywhere. It's just less prevalent. Yeah, you'll see like lots of little gay flags around in towns. Of course, depending on where you go. That too. And the occasional rainbow. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Hello, why won't you fill? Hello, hello. Fill in, please. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to fill in that. Oopsie.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do.
Big stretch.
Let me stand up. I'm okay. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Oh yeah, there should be something here. Mimi forgot. Mimi forget. Eh? Oh, right. go with something a bit lighter, maybe. So about lasso tool, I've got a decently steady hand. And then I also have I have stabilization on my lasso tool, so it's not super shaky. Sometimes looking at Norwegian is interesting because I can tell what words are from context. Yeah, because it shares a lot of similarities of English because it's a Germanic language. Yeah, that's a thing. In Clip Studio, you can apply stabilization to any brush, really, including lasso tools. Yeah. You just go in the settings and then you go to correction and then stabilization. Like in the advanced settings for it. Yeah. I practically know this program inside out. There's only like a few features that I'm not super familiar with because I don't use them. But it's like I know like 90%. Prompt draw. Draw like a plant creature or plant person. Holy shit, it's real. Yeah. Like a brown for the globes. Dark brown. Maybe this is like a slight pet peeve of mine, but I think a lot of people dismiss Clip Studio's brush engine because they don't understand how it works. So we're like, oh yeah, there's not a lot of good brushes. And I'm like, there's a million brushes you can get. You can even get Photoshop brushes and put it in Clip Studio, you know? You can put stabilization on your mother. You can make your mother a pen. But also they've like updated their brush engine to be like similar to like Procreate and Photoshop, so that they're compatible with each other. Well, through importing Photoshop brushes. Yeah. And we got Fallout Boy. It's our life will go down in history. Whoa, why are you so red? Whoa, you're fucking red as shit. It's okay. I'll just tone down the color. The mayo brush, yeah, the Hellman's mayo brush. Remember me for centuries. I love rake brushes, especially like textured rake brushes. They're really nice. I've been really embracing more texture in my work because I love texture, but I was like, oh, how am I gonna make it work? I'm not even like that painterly. I'm more like illustrative, you know? Remember me for centuries. All it will take. Wait. There we go. $10,000 texture down. No, literally me. 10,000 texture. I should make this gold too. Remember me for a century. Put on O-ring. There we go. I gotta see where I'm putting the hair on. So yellow. Let's erase this part. Yes. Here we go. Wait. Oop. There. Yeah. Yeah. Can just do this. Yeah. This is another Norwegian band, by the way. Hashtag Norway. Tips on how to do line art for blonde or pale hair. Currently inking a sketch of a blonde dude and it looks a bit off. I don't really manually color my line art much at all. I just do linear burn. Yeah. I just do linear burn and then I have like a purpley or reddish color. Depends on the color scheme I'm going for. Here, I'll show you. Wait, don't ignore that. Okay, we've got the line notch. All right. We make this linear burn. We put it to a color like this. Okay. And then we color it in. Let's make him yellow. Kind of. Bada bing, bada boom. You can lower the opacity like this. Auto coloring. Hashtag boob. Yeah. And if you want it to be multicolor, then you can do shit like this, and it will color automatically. Look at that! Wow, so result. Yeah. If you make the color really light, then the color of the line that will show more. But if I make it like blue or something, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it. So like sometimes I'll brush over with an airbrush if it's like a multicolor thing. Like if we've got some yellow at the bottom and I want like more blue, but I just airbrush over the lines like this. Welcome to learning the papa. So yeah, it's my lazy line art coloring way. It gets a little bit annoying sometimes, like if you're dealing with lots of colors and like some stuff is overlapping like this, but it's also like it kind of gives it a nice touch as well. But you can always like go over it, you know. Like I could do this and then just kind of color in so that it's just no gaps or anything. Smurf, someone ban that guy! Someone ban that guy. I'm a guy, everybody's a guy. That is a little intense for me right now. What if I want... Everyone's either a guy, pal, or buddy as far as I know. Exactly, man. Why are you still streaming at 12 a.m.? Perhaps you were unfamiliar with my game. Please elaborate. I'm a night owl. I know, very exciting answer. If you're surprised that I'm awake at 12 a.m., just wait until you just stop by more and you see me streaming till 6 a.m. Yeah. Where? Give me a song, man. Give me a song. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not surprised I was just asking. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Is 12 a.m. really that crazy though? That's like normally when I'm awake. If I'm not awake at 12 a.m., then I'm like, I probably had like a really fucked up sleep schedule and I fucking passed out at like 8 p.m. You know? So when I've always been streaming for 3 days. Damn. I'm too lazy to do that. I can easily do like a 12-hour stream, though. Five Nights at Freddy's. Na 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 na. Do you plan on getting a 2.0 model? A 2.0 model? This is like my 5.0 or something. I just made this one a few months ago or something like that. I forgot. I started my days in 2020. I've gone through a lot of models since then. I started out with like a 3D model made in Vroid because I was pretty casual when starting out. I'm technically still pretty casual about it. But I love streaming, so. But no, for real though, my sleep schedule has been so weird. I don't know. I don't even know when I sleep. It like varies from day to day. person Norwegian that I've ever heard on Twitch that actually doesn't have much of an Norwegian accent when talking. We were just talking about that earlier. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't really have a particularly strong Norwegian accent. It comes through every now and then. I still have like a little bit of a Scandinavian twang, but... Let's see. Really? When? I don't know, a few hours ago? I can't tell the time. I can't tell the time. We were talking about language. But no, I mostly do like joke Norwegian accent stuff. You tie too? Yeah. Yup. What the fuck? Why? Why Norwegians banging Thai so much? My dad girlfriend is Thai. Because Norwegian man go to Thailand, find wife, bring back wife to Norway, make children. Yeah. It's usually Thailand or the Philippines. Most common vacation countries to go to when they go to Asia, especially a romance vacation to try to find wife. Yes. My dad had never been to Thailand before he met her. Well, not everybody, of course, but because of that being a thing, there's lots of Southeast Asian communities in Norway. You know? So it is a statistic here. A lot of Norwegians usually don't have much of an accent when speaking English. It's because our tone of speaking is similar to English, going from high to low, whilst Southern Norwegians have another tone of speaking, going from low to high. Doesn't apply to all because my mom definitely has a fake accent. Yeah, especially that. Yeah. Yeah, we have less tonal variation. Why? They shouldn't want to be in Norway. It's too cold here. Nah, it's not too cold here. Nah. It's too hot in Thailand, that's the thing. I would rather be cold and then warm up than like be hot and ripping my skin off. But like, again, like I explained, white man go to Asia, get wife, bring back wife. They stay because of love or money. But not all. Of course, some people are very much in love. All right. That's just how it is. I'm built for the cold, man. I fucking wish I could handle the heat better. Yeah, I love dark eyebrows. I love prominent eyebrows. Very cool. Unfortunately, adding to the percentage of a Nordic man with a Thai partner, I'm no better. Hey, at least I was born and raised in Norway, okay? Ooh, I've got 50% white man blood in me. No, not to worry. my white man genes giving me high tolerance to cold, low tolerance to heat, making me boil like a lobster, becoming red in the sun. And rosacea. Banging spring rolls, yeah. So much fun when Sabuda opened here in my city. We were like the stall in the town square have better spring rolls on this shit. Yeah, for real. Yeah. No, right now it's just yeah, it's just 15 Celsius right now, I think. Outside. And that means I can wear my jacket. I love wearing my jacket. I had two third cousins once removed. Female who are half Thai. I grew up seeing them as my cousins. Yeah. No, literally, like, in the tiny fishing villages that I grew up in the northern coast, there was like, the only Asians were like me and another family. The rest just white Norwegians. Yeah. And of course, Thai. You know? Yeah. So I didn't really have a lot of encounters with like black people and people from other countries in general until like when we moved to like a bigger town. It was like that village was so fucking small. It was tiny. Why say village? It's city, no? Because I grew up in a village. A village is not a city. Farm? No, a village. A village. A village is a village. Minecraft. Yeah, villages exist in real life. It's crazy, I know. Yeah, like that village had like one small store. Like, I'm not joking, like, reindeer would come by, they would, like, walk through the village, and they'd eat people's, like, plants and shit. You would see, like, the entire herd, like, just running across. Village of 0 stores. Yeah, we had like one store. Because
Hydrate time.
there was like a few elderly people living there, so they needed like to have at least something to get stuff from without having to drive over to the next town across the mountain, you know? Yeah, the good sleeper eye. Yeah, it was. I lived in a fishing village, so it was mostly just coast, boat tourist, and reindeer, and big mountain. Yeah. Yeah, my drink says freak juice, yeah. My relatives in Finnmark do reindeer herding. According to one, he had some trouble once traveling for miles away from where we were supposed to be. Så live in Tromsø? Oh, that's far. Yeah, but North has like a decent amount of Sami people. So I grew up with a lot of that stuff as well. Like, yeah, I technically have Sami blood in me, but it's not really something like I grew up very particularly close with. Because I mean, a lot of people in the North have Sami blood in them just because of how it works. Like, there's more Sami people living up in the North. Of course, we're gonna mix and match, right? But you see a lot of Sami events and stuff. And also my sister's godmother, who lived in the same village, she's also Sami, and she would like show me her cultural stuff. Pretty neat. Can't get over when one of them's casually saying, "Tonight we're having reindeer names too." Tonight we're having Stian for dinner. Eat up. Fucking Stian. My pony used to just jump over the fence and my family would not get a call from a neighbor miles away going, "Hey, where's your pony is eating our wheat, come get her." Oh my god. You were eating Bambi? Yeah. Yeah, reindeer are very cute and small, by the way. We're not that big. Adding some faint color in here. They're very cute. Yeah, the young one's very fuzzy. Oh, a lot of the time, you'll come across, like, you're trying to cross, like, a mountain road, and then there's, like, a herd of reindeer in your way. A lot of people used to, and still are, getting pissed at reindeer herders if a reindeer ends up here. Most of them legit couldn't track them properly in the past, because you can't stop an animal who's like, "Fuck yeah, freedom!" Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the new feature they added on Twitch? Where if you say like, hey Twitch, clip that. I don't know if it's gonna actually clip that. Wait, Twitch clip that. It's like, will that work? I don't know, it will. Maybe? Maybe? Well, I think it's gonna like mishear sometimes when we say don't do it. I don't know. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will work or not. Well, I got a pop-up about it though. It was like, oh yeah, we added this feature. I'm like, you did? You did? Now I'm fucking curious. No, not yet. If you see on live at Twitch clip that, yeah, they were gonna say we were gonna start doing it, like for real. I mean, I have a button. Huh? I have a button for that. But I guess that's kind of convenient, I guess. Cause the thing is, Twitch added a clip subtitle feature. And I think that's why we had the idea like, oh, because we have automatic subtitles in clips now, we can use that same technology to have just people be able to clip like that. I don't know how I feel about an Amazon platform using speech recognition like that. I know. But video platforms are doing the same shit, so I'm just like, oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Like, as long as we don't wrongfully ban people for making jokes, then I'm like, whatever, man. Cool utility, but I squint and go, oh, these evil fucks are gonna turn this evil somehow. Yeah, I hope I don't do anything evil with it. Yeah. Like, imagine you say, like, I'm gonna demolish this baguette, and they think you said a slur instead. They think you've, like, fucking said hate speech. You have a homeless picture to share with the world. Oh, do share, do share. Hold on. Oh. Oh. He he looks both really fucking weird and really cute right now. Oh, stinky face. What is this pose? He's sleeping like that. I don't know. It's comfortable, man. Hi, Sleepy. OC or Art Attack Commission. Commission. A secret third option, yeah. Wanna balance out the boldness of this. Let me get some curves in, just some more. First option, isn't incorrect if you think about it. You're drawing an original character, it's not your. Yeah, just not mine. Yeah, someone else's OC. And for money, yeah. Okay, let's add some light shading, because it's not going to be a full render. Get to have fun for money. Yeah, I love when people ask of me like storytelling type commissions, like they want a piece to mean something. That's when I have the most fun, I think.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Ugh. What? This one again? It's like repeating my fucking playlist. Reshuffle. Oh my god, it's this song. Darling, it's meant to be. go. Actually, let's have it be. Hi, hi. Hi. Lights. What's new with you? Not much. I'm just good old me. Little old me. Oh my god. Add some texture. Erase stuff. Hello? Bit more golden? Yeah, we can do that. The blueness took some of that away. We'll freshen it up. Oh, let's multiply. Oops. No worries, man. This good. A little bit more. Ooh, one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Add some glow. Let's blur some of these parts maybe a little bit. Oh, wrong layer. Oopsie. No wonder it wasn't blurring. you. And I wanted like a big sparkle or something. Let's see. Big sparkle. I can't help myself, so let's add a little bit of chromatic aberration. Maybe radio. And erase. Okay, next job. Yes, save, Club Studio, save. There you are. I'll just fucking put you. I'll put you right there. Save some different versions. I'm gonna one without so much effects. Let's see. Looks pretty, thank you. Oh, oops. There's some ADHD ass music again. And the basic version. All right. And Toasty, just let me know if you want any more versions on Discord, and I'll give them to you. Let's see, submit. Oh, you must include a message. Ah, okay. There we go. Go. Just want you to know that since the other day, that Tank Cup Cocky song Monday Ate My Ass has been randomly playing in my head. You're welcome. Monday eat my ass. Tuesday eat my ass. Wednesday meet my ass? What? Eat my ass. Thursday eat my ass. Friday eat my ass. Alright, I'm gonna do another bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. We'll draw more. I have more energy. There's a big stream. DP, 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 DP. I'm back. Woo. All right. Another commission. Let's do a sketch for it first. How many commissions you plan on doing with stream? At least a sketch of this next one. Because the next one I'm going to work on is going to be like a fully rendered piece, so that might take longer, so I'm going to take it easy. Okay. Evil ass cheese head. Oh. Oh, oops. You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah. This one is a surprise one, so the client basically just wants me to do whatever the fuck I want. But they want it to be colorful, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's always fun. Yeah, yeah. So, fly up. Okay. Sketch out the pose. Have a good sleeper. Also kind of funny, I wasn't expecting it to fit this well, but tomorrow is supposed to the last session for the game I'm playing that character, so the timing of you finishing that piece is low-key really pretty well timed. Hey, nice! Hell yeah. I hope that session is fun. Let's make this more elegant looking. this a little more dynamic, maybe? I was looking back and forth at the image of 1 and 2. I was like, what's the difference? It was mostly texture and watermark, yeah. I think. As JPEGs? I can send as PNGs too, if you need that. Me forgot. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll do that later. I like automatically save things as JPEG. Because of the smaller file size generally. I'm just like, oh, oops. Yeah, sometimes it defaults to JPEG, yeah. Hook this up. Let's see. P and G. There we go. Okay, that should be correct. Let's see. Discord. No? There you go, Toast. Hell yeah, do some drawing. Nice. plant creature slash person drawing. You ever start drawing someone's character and begin going, please don't look bad, please don't. Yeah. Because sometimes people's styles that they get the art reference from is like very different from like my usual stuff. So I'm just like, how am I gonna make this work? Honestly, that's me whenever someone gives me like an anime girl, I'm like, oh god. I gotta make sure they don't look like a beefy man now. Beefy woman? Now I can draw a beefy woman pretty well. That's for sure. Yeah, like more stylized characters, it's kind of harder to make things fit in my style. Because my style isn't entirely cartoony. It has a lot of cartoony elements, but so I kind of have to like adjust to make sure it still looks like the character and they don't look like hyper-realistic Mario, you know? Looks at Nadia. Yeah. Have the opposite problem, cartoony style with more detailed style. It's fucking scary. Yeah, me personally, I find it easier to like stylize what's already shown realistically than like do the opposite. Yeah. Love seeing the different interpretations. Maybe I'm just stuck in my Horus ways if there's no wrong way to draw this character. Yeah. I mean, as long as the person's happy about it, and like... Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to experiment. Because usually I don't really draw cutesy type anime girls. Unless I'm like commissioned to do so. Because the women I draw are like a bit more realistic looking. Usually. Not always. Like, at least in terms of proportions, you know? Aljona has a big rack, but like, you know, she's a bit more detailed in the face and stuff. She's more angular. I did draw one of my characters who wanted to redesign the outfit for recently. It's Sephiroth's twin sister. If you don't know who Sephiroth is, don't worry about it. Yeah, little angel. She got big jacket. And even her, like, she has a very prominent nose. Yeah. She has more anime girl proportions, but she has a very prominent nose and features in her face, I'd say. Little blue scheme? Yeah, I just slapped a gradient map on top. shrink the eyes a little bit. There we go. I think your style is very unique. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, you can definitely see some of my other style inspirations when I'm drawing different types of characters. Because I really like this one art style. I don't want this song right now. And one. Yes. There's this artist that does a lot of, or at least he used to do a lot of the character designs. Let me see if I can pull up like a good. This is from the Dofus movie. It's a French animation. It has like a whole universe. It's like Walkthrough, if you heard of that. Same universe. Dofus just takes place in the past. A lot of style inspiration from that. Oh, let me pull up this. Look, very cute. Very cute. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. And pull up walkthrough. It also has a game. I don't know if the game or the animation came first. But not this image again. I copied a new one. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is made by like another artist, but the proportions are like very much like this. Very stylized, cutesy. Also a bit, sexualized. No issue with that, though. Plus the men are also sexy. The Walkthrough TV series started in 2007 or something. And I had the biggest, fattest crush on this guy. I was watching like fucking AMVs on YouTube of this guy, man. And in the episode, he's like possessed by an evil ring. So he looks like that when he's possessed, but then he gets not possessed at the end. I'm like, oh man, but I wanted him to stay like a vampire. Oh man. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. The season 1 animation is a bit more rough. I mean, it looks like it came from 2007, so take that in mind. I do recommend the original French dub because the English dub is a bit Not good. I do like vampires, but I also like pathetic guys, okay? Hold on. When he's not possessed, he just turns into this guy? And I'm like, what? No! No, turn him back immediately. Who the fuck is him unpossessed? Downgrade, I know. I was so upset. Wait, I wonder if I can find a YouTube video of him. Oh shit, they apparently have the episode on YouTube. Damn. What clip can I bring up? Over so many AMVs. I mean, if it's on YouTube, I can just pull up the episode. Hold on. Shut your mouth. Hold on. I don't know if I can jump into this shit. Show yourself. Wait, does he show up in the window? Ew, don't. Where's the French? No. I'm gonna mute this. I'm muting this. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to the English dub. It was already muted. Oh right, I forgot. I keep turning that shit off. At least you missed it. Yeah, he's like, oh, you're a sexy lady. Let me just grab you. That's the evil ring. Yeah. And then later they have a big fight or something. This sounds bad. I just don't like the English dub, especially in the first season. Yeah. Where's him turning back into a fucking lame ass? Oh. Yeah, he's like fucking stroking the ring. Yeah, he had like a really cool design. But again, the yeah, the goofy fight. Yeah, he big sneeze, turns into a little bat. He gets fucking punted. The evil ring goes off his finger, and he. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, brother. Brother, ew. Turn back. Turn back. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hey, this is just a guy. Yeah, his wig. I liked my emo boys, all right? Yeah, I love the different like nose shapes and stuff like that. Very cool. Wait, can I show you a Dofus clip maybe? Because the Dofus movie has like really good animation. pull up this, I think.
Judith, tu n'es pas la bienvenue.
Kérubim Crépin.
What a baddie! Holy shit!
Décidément, les coïncidences se succèdent.
That animation of when she's walking. I love women's wrongs. Yeah, for real.
C'est tout. Josh serait déçu.
Ne prononce pas son nom, traîtresse. Tu t'es servi de lui.
Pauvre petit idiote.
Ah, so cool.
L'amour. Que peux-tu savoir des sentiments?
Me next. Oh my god.
Baccarat. Loïs, sors-moi d'un...
But yeah, check out that movie, Doofus. Check it out. There's a lot of lore. It is the general vibe of those French animations and like games is like very comical, but also has deep moments. A lot of lewd jokes as well, because apparently French people love like slapstick and sexualized comedy. While still being for kids. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I want to move those up a little bit more. Yeah, I like it when stuff doesn't take it too seriously. It's fun. I like goofy moments in dark shows and stuff like that. Not that Walk Through Adorphus is particularly dark, really. Not really. But in stuff like Dorohedoro, it's very dark, gory, and gritty, but then it's so whimsical at the same time. Cute elf ears. Pretty elf? Yeah, pretty elf commission. Or I think she's an elf. Or elf-like, at least, you know. Yeah, descend into bed. Just 2 a.m. Yep. Yeah, it's a good song. Meow. deer horns are so fucking finicky. I love complicated horns, but my god, we're a pain to draw sometimes, you know? Need to like 3D model some of my characters' horns at this point. Ugh. Don't need this right now. Stop giving me intense music right now. Bangladesh. Bangladesh, you never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil, never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. You never make me a marzipan, never defend my honor in a holy war. You never treat me like Oprah, never go supernova. Someone made like a Norwegian version as well. It's on my old way to Bangladesh. Can you, baby? Do your characters have nipples? Not all of them. Some characters have no nipples. Like, the devils don't really have nipples because that's just how they're built. Some angels don't have nipples. You know, human characters, 99% of them have nipples. If I have like a supernatural type character, like it's an angel or a devil, they might not have nipples. Yeah. But, like normal demons tend to have nipples, for example. So really, it just depends on like what they are. And, you know, maybe they had surgery so they don't have nipples, you know. Some characters are like that. Let me... Yeah, like Isham doesn't have nipples. He's canonically no nipper. Have I? Yes, I have. Yeah, Methy has nipples. He's got nipples. Yeah. Oh my god, this song! It's a cover. Rock cover. My world now, not your world. I've got friends on the other side. Ah. Move his thumb up, maybe? Oh, yeah. Thought I was the only one who listened to metal covers of Disney villain songs. I miss songs like these. So I'll take any remix and cover of any villain songs as I can, okay? I miss good villain songs. Looks at Wish with malice and violence. For real. Oh yeah, I love a Poor Unfortunate Souls one a lot as well. Let me put that on. Thank you, Jonathan Young. Thank you for existing. In the dark of the night. Let's do Shiny. You're only second rate. Isma's song. Be prepared. Yeah, he has like a whole villains album. And Toxic Love, Gaston, laying with the big boys. And Hellfire. Oh my god. Wham, 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 wham. Faye. Yeah, this sketch looks so fucking cute. Oh, stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm bleeding back real quick. I'm just stretching. I'm doing the widest fucking man spread ever to stretch. Oh. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. It's a talent that I've always have possessed. Barely human? That sounds familiar. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This was longing to be bitter. That one wants to get big girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Na, 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 na. All right. I want to draw some OCs, guys. What's this? Oh. It's that fuck-ass thing again. He keeps looking at me. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, I need to... Oh, let me stand up and stretch again. Holy shit. My bones. My bones. Very busy woman, and I haven't got all day. Poor unfortunate soul, it's sad, but true. You to cross the bridge, my sweet, you've got to pay the toll. What should I draw? We haven't drawn Isham in a while, I think. Let's draw Isham, maybe. Isham. Isham X Cheese Man. Jared's already the Cheese Man. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the dark of the night, just before dawn. Revenge will be sweet when the curse is complete. In the dark of the night. Ooh. Cheese Man pillow. I get merch and this is Cheese Man. It's not even like any impies or any like anything with me on it. It's just Cheese Man. Cheese Man pattern. She will feel that the nightmares are real in the dark of the night. My OC's in my non-dominant hand. It's been a while. I can try doing like a silly doodle with my non-dominant hand. Minions rise for master, let your evil shine. Vines are now, yes, fly faster. It's been a while, guys. Wait. Oh, the fucking pen is like weird when I have it on my left hand. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait, I don't like that. I don't like the pen that's like tilted like that. Oh, my position. Okay. Good night, toast. I can't fucking see when I'm drawing with my left hand because my hand is covering the drawing. This sucks. This sucks balls. Ooh. Yeah, let's make his eyes dark. Let's make him look more like more tired. Ugh. Fuck. Oh my god. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, because I'm drawing him with my left hand. That's why. Oh, sir, your jawline. You know what? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. You know, all things considered, this isn't that bad. I just draw a lot slower because I need that precision. Oh. Oh. Okay. I know on the screen it's like my right hand, but I don't know. I'm using my I'm using my left hand. All things considered, that's pretty decent. Oh, confidence. Ooh, is it me, ambidextrous king? Is it me? Ooh. He's just slightly wonky. Oh, your neck, sir, you got a bump. Sure, man. No. Big wing. Yes. Yes, let's erase. Oh my god. You're only second rate. Yep, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. You know what? That's not too bad. Took a sip of some vinegar. Yeah, he did. He's like, ew, why are you drawing me with your fucking left hand, you loser? You suck. Okay, I think my dexterity has improved on my left hand, that's for sure. Guys, should I use my foot for this next one? Oh, I'm gonna turn off the hand thing so you don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna use my foot. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh wait, I gotta put my leg up so high. I gotta lean back. Bend my mouth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do you have a good grip of this? Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, no, don't straighten it. It's alright. Yep. Oh. I'm giving him a frown. Oh. Yes, okay, you're becoming a chibi now. That's great. You look very scrunkly, my dear. Oh. Yep. Oh, stop, don't do that. Oh. Oh, no. What happened to your, undo. Oh, yes, I did it. Oh no, this is worse. Oh, he looks like he ate. He looks like he got bit by a bee. Oh. He ate cheese. He's lactose intolerant. Oh. Yeah. It's Isham. Yeah. Yes. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Have you ever seen a guy this handsome? Oh. Yep. He looks like he got put through like the paper crumpler or something. What the fuck? What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah. You know, let me clean my pen before I put it in my mouth. Let me do that real quick. We'll do a mouth drawing too. Oh boy. All right, let's clean this one. I don't know if I could become a foot painter, you know. Shout out to people without arms. Okay. Do it of your boobs next. Wait, this is like... left hand. Right foot. Okay. I can't speak when I have this in. I gotta pull my screen closer. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. My mouth is full of drool. I can't just put drool on my pen. Hold on. I'm trying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's mouth. That's great. So which mouth was it, right or left? Left foot? I'm not doing that. Oh. When you get all appendages, what next? Booty hole? Fine. Left nostril version? I'm not sticking a pen up my nose. Okay, fine. I'm doing left foot. Oh boy. I need to lift up my leg real high again. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my fucking pressure? Wait. Tool? Tool. Okay. Oh no. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is literally yoga for me right now. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna sprain anything. I'm just sitting very... Oh. Ooh. Isham, your wing. Oh. 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 Oh, Isham. Oh no. Oh, Isham. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Down. Yep. Yep. Your hair. Oh, yes. Yes. There. Oh. Oh, what happened to your neck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm Yeah, I'm not doing more than that. He has a brushy mustache. It's really small. Oh boy, guys. That's not Isham, that's This is like drawing Isham in different stages of dementia. No, this is the booty hole. Of course, I'm a master at booty hole painting. Obviously, yeah. We're gonna have a look up at the horrors. Isham meeting his homunculus clones. Kid holding up a cross. Disturbed. Comic Sans. This was a brilliant idea. I think everyone should start doing this again. Thank you for the follow. In with the big boys now. Let's shrink this because the fucking resolution is like gigantic, Gigantamasaurus. Oops. We're gonna do more OCs and more reactions to for clones. This just reminds me of that Gravity Falls episode with Dipper, where he like copies himself with the magical copy machine or whatever the fuck it was. It reminds me of his. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, let's shrink this. Maria, I'm so much purer than the common vulgar weakless blah 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 blah. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there. I'm calling this file foot job. The sun caught in her raven hair. It's blazing in me out of all control. Like fire, hellfire, there's fire in my skin. It's burning, desire is turning to sin. The left foot looks like a sock puppet somehow. Little sock puppet. Isham sock puppet. Let's draw that. Never taste of fire so hell.
Hydrate time.
Isham sock puppet. Isham sock puppet. Isham joining Rita and Otis at the puppet OC dimension? Yeah. Let's give him a little nose. He doesn't have hands like they do. Yeah, he's just a fucking... He looks like a little Loch Ness monster. Let's draw him as a proper puppet, though. Wait, I gotta have him, like... There we go. Wait, no, he would have like the human hand controlling the arms puppet. There we go. PNG hand. Wait, we gotta give him like silicone tits, like Miss Piggy. I don't know if she has silicone tits actually. I might be misremembering. It jiggles probably when he like moves around. This is such an unhinged art stream. Can Isham do karaoke? Yeah, he can. He can, yeah. Muppet Isham was not on my bingo card. Well, I love puppets. If I had the resources, I think I would genuinely make puppet versions of my OCs. But the most I could do is probably like felt puppets. Yeah. Someone's gonna do that now? We gotta have like a dedicated puppet fan who makes puppet versions of them. No, I would love to make little puppet versions. It'd be cute. I have like an in real life stream, but it's just me controlling a puppet. It's him being a Swedish chef. Him being a Swedish chef, except he's like fucking miserable. Chasing a dude in the hallway meme? Is it like when we're floating in the hallway? Is it that one? I love that image. Yes. Oh my god. Kiss on my lips in the back of a bar in New York City. I'm feeling sick of that shit. Don't want to fall asleep like this. Angle. I don't like doing this angle, but we'll adjust things as we go, I think. So I'm tempted to draw a lewd expression from his pose. Make an alternative version. Like, again, guys, I'm so chill with like most kinds of art. If you want to make lewd art of my characters, go ahead, man. As long as they're adults, like, do it. I'm trying to plan this angle because this angle is notoriously a little bit difficult. At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. The Copacabana. I always feel like a degenerate when I try making smut and get too embarrassed, but I want to do it again. Just do it. I'm a fucking degenerate. Well, you see what I'm fucking drawing, man? Put the head back a little bit more. Copacabana. 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 No, don't sharpen it. Wrong button. Oh my god. I try to draw this angle more because if I force myself to draw it, then I'll get better at it. Yay! Yay! The feeder trend? No, literally. Not as extreme as that one though, but in the same vein. This can be higher up. The cabana. let's not focus on the head too much right now. Let's just do an overall pose. Should we do like cool perspective stuff? Extreme perspective. You gotta challenge yourself every now and a while. I should have flipped this to the other side. Na 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 na. Having poor depth perception as an artist is so fucking annoying. I genuinely cannot comprehend perspective and depth. No, it's real difficult for me too. So whenever I do like extreme perspective like this, I literally just make the hand fucking huge and then I try to connect it. Cause perspective looks weird. That's the thing. It looks fucking weird. And what you think might not look correct might actually be correct after all. That's my experience of it, at least. But yeah, like when people take photos like this, it's like a very warped lens. Let's change up maybe? what the fuck he's doing with his hand. Maybe. Form. Add like some curvature to you. Album cover, yeah. Just moving it more over here. He's asking us to hand over our sandwich. Real? Patient wants $5. He need $5. Work this a little bit. It's a lot of trial and error, you know. Oops. Yeah, this is where my sketches get messier because I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, man? What kind of sandwiches he like? He probably likes what's it called? Club sandwich? He probably likes that. Oh. Tilt this? Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's take ibuprofen together as pose. Stand proud, you can cook. You're crushing these commissions? No, this is not a commission. This is Isham going, let's make ibuprofen together. Drawing isn't even finished and we're already making memes behind the story, it might tell. Okay, let's some Subway? Will he let us go? Yeah. If you give him premium Subway with extra cheese, he might forgive you. Taking you to Subway. Maybe the nose needs to bit more. Dance ago, dance ago. How is he able to see down? He doesn't. He doesn't see down. No, no, no. Change this a little bit. With big boobs, you don't look down. You either have to push them out of the way or guess. No, for real.
Oh my god. I just know of something. What kind of role would your characters have in Hotel Caesar?
I'm gonna be so for real. I've never seen Hotel Caesar. I know, it's ridiculous. I've never seen it. People would talk about it, and I was like, that sounds boring. I was more interested in my cartoons. So I never watched it. I just heard people talk about it. There's a kidnapping plot. All I knew that it was a hotel and there was real people in it, so I wasn't interested. Ew, real people. Ew. Trying to decide on this expression a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Isham. Stop that. Stop that, Isham. That's kind of scary. There's a family in Oslo who owns a hotel. The guy who owns it is a father to a couple of kids who are adults, plus some illegitimate kids that pops out in different seasons. Dude croaks in the first season, and his kids have to manage the hotel. While squabbling and having their own drama, they also have a grandma who has a role as the voice of reason. But she hardly leaves her opulent room. Damn! A PNG of an ibuprofen bottle in there? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll render this piece like crazy and then I'll have like a little fucking ibuprofen thing. You can't see it because it's under his tits. Damn. Isham, you have such a fuck ass hairstyle. He's becoming like more and more unhinged. This is fucking crazy. I don't think that was ibuprofen, guys. I think that's something else. Viagra. Maybe. This is like low-key a redraw of that one art piece I did of him, though. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah. It's like this one. This is like this fucking second piece where he's fucking reaching out to the camera again. This one is grabbing you. This one he's giving you something. Oh. My spine. I want to play this one. One of my bed bugs at my pussy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. This is Cupcake. Wait, let's play Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Where is it? Where is it? It was called like Sloppy Joe or something. There we go. Let's play that.